Listen. Listen. On twitch.tv /dumptruckdylan. We can watch 7 daily dose videos before playing the game instead. I could repeat another win. No, I'm not going to do that. Stolen enough bits today. Another win for the OGs. I'll listen to Francesca's discography. Another, that is an option. All right. Am I in the Alan Wake category? Now I am. All right. We are gonna continue this game. Another win for the. I can't even do the audio properly. Let me get this up. Another day.
It's Trump Tower. I just realized.
Oh. Wait, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Another day, another victory for the OG. Taking down the sweats, the imposters among us.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get the lighting proper. Today, the victory for the OG. Yeah, Mike, you got the flaming truck now, dude. I'm gonna kill my phone battery as I play. Hello Kitty. Bacon, welcome in. Bacon, this is not Outer Wilds, in case you were wondering. Also, Bacon, it's good to see you. Outer Wilds is tomorrow. Actually, yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Saga. Use the case board to make sense of it.
Or hear me out, Saga. How far in is this? Very, very far. We are like, I'm going to finish the game today, Bacon. At least that's the intent. All right, Brightfall
Get the clicker
Station.
to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God.
Yeah.
That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Have good lurks, Bacon. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh, less upset her name is Saga, the more I've been sitting on that information. That is fair. Alright, so I have to get Wake out of FBC custody, but they're helping us. Saga. So our family is not bound by Wake's story. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but didn't get the chance. Why did Mom leave? Tor and my father had problems. Anger's remorse mentions that the man I drove away. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Thank you, Bacon.
The way
I
Tor
appreciate
behaved?
that.
I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I realize he's wrong. Another... Oh, I gotta stop. Clicker act like it's an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. The clicker. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Goes there.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
This area around an
I'll
overlap
need
is
to keep an eye on
always
him.
flooded. Because the lake, dude. That's where the fucking dark place is. Like, we get it, books, dude, but the game has been so tight so far, I can look past it. Plus, her actual character is a fucking badass. It's not her fault someone gave her that name. Mike, it's like every character in Death Stranding. When your character's last name is Bridges because you're forming bridges for humanity. It's like that in like the most minute form.
Areas
Gisela,
require pieces of art to enter.
welcome
Is that
in.
because of the dark place's focus on art?
Speaking of, one day, probably around when what do you call it comes out? Death Stranding 2 comes out. I want to go back to Death Stranding because that game is fire. It's a walking simulator, but it is fire. So this one's in Bright Falls. Gisela. Hope we're doing well. Oh my god. Just don't even know. I don't even want to touch this. Alright. So there is a newly unflooded area that I can go to. But I want to do I want to do the Mike, you're not wrong. You might be cooking with that. Another day. Another victory for the OGs. Goofy. I'm gonna go back to Alan's part. Because we have not cooked on Alan's part in a hot minute. Want to be in here? No. Upstairs? Mike, I agree. I think it's painfully obvious how much Kojima just wants to make movies. You know? And they should just let him. May. Where the fuck do I go to go back to goddamn Wake's part? Same vibes, surely. Surely. Right. Point of interest, break room, shoebox. I don't think I can go there then. Huh. Huh. Sonata. Sonata, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, pal. Okay, so there's a newly unflooded area that I can explore. Maybe we should do that first. Or are there places in the wellness center that I can go? That would go stupid. Cut the bolts. Snot, I hope you're having a good Monday so far, pal. Another day. not a victory for the OG. This is new. Oh, this has got to be where I can travel, right? This looks like a janitor's closet. Surely. Or I can go fuck myself. Now we're just back here. Container, crossbow bolts. Container. Okay, well. I'm just lost then. There's all this new area that I could explore. I don't want to do that. But then there's also like so much other stuff for Saga that I still need to explore. Okay. Hiking's prohibited. I'm the FBI, so I can do what I want. All due respect. Oh, now it's evil again. Well. Bunker Woods. Wait, it's all evil? Always has been. Oh, this game's lighting, man. Big ups. What a game. So triangle, triangle. Wait, then over there? Where the fuck is it? It's logged off of work, so maybe I will get to leave the office and hit the road early tomorrow.
Another cult box.
Get out of there. Have good dinner. Wait, I need a key? Oh. Wait, what? So boom. 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 Wait, is it just pointing me to the box? Where's the key, though? Can I use the bolt cutters on the lock? Use the screwdriver. Where are you? Where? Where? Jesus.
Monsters.
Give me a fucking break, dude. Okay, well. What do I use then? Use the bolt cutter should work, hypothetically, but I guess they don't. Okay, that's annoying. Just get back on the main trail, I guess. It's the Valhalla nursing home. There's got to be some stuff up here, right? Okay. Is Alan woke for a second time? Oh, he's been woke. Phil, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not listening. Beans, how was dinner? Did you just inhale the entire thing? Oh, there's a little cabin out there. I don't know. I haven't had a bite yet. Fair enough. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Just got back from hanging with fam for the first time in 6 years. Yo, that's sick, dude. I'm glad you had such a good day, dude. Yeah, Phil, of course, dude. It was my pleasure popping on. It was really good seeing you. Oh, come on. Come on, y'all. Let's not do this. Let's just start up this gen. It's like it's DBD. We'll call it a day. Thank God. Alright. So, with that in mind, now we can actually switch back. To Alan. Alright, now we're going to wrap up Alan's part, and then we're going to go through the rest of Saga's part. Hell yeah. Alright, dude, I have not been to Alan's part in a fucking minute. Why is there... Okay, I guess
It
we're
was
locked in.
locked from the other side.
Do we gotta go through the TV? Guess so. Boy, I'm lost. Bring me back to the musical number. Hey.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
Yeah.
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Ooh, this is cool.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
What?
All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Yeah, me too.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Huh?
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Okay.
Wake.
Oh man, we haven't been down here in a while. Forgot how fucking terrifying this part of the game is. Okay, whatever you say.
I couldn't force it open.
I appreciate that he, like, kind of holds the light like a goober. Like, you can tell, like, this isn't, like, he's not, like, the best with a gun. It's the little things. Like, it's not like Leon in Resident Evil. My boy.
Alan Wake.
Yep. My boy, Artie.
Very dumb.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
Oh, it's so good to see you, Ati.
Onwards set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Yeah, Dora didn't really seem too pleased with me.
Dora didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisi.
Wait. Is Ati become real because Thomas Zane put him in his films? Like Alex Casey became real because Alan Wake put him in his books?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I gotta go home.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Got
Okay.
it. Okay.
Thanks, Adi.
Listen, I gotta go home. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Ati's the best, man. Sussy, leave. Talia. Talia, good to see you. Talia, I hope we're doing well, dude. Wait, can I completely change the subject? Talia, we need to watch that clip that you made the other day. Absolutely rinsed me.
No! What? I went from 4 to 8!
Yeah, my reaction is exactly that. I feel like I want to take this, isolate the little shy guy, going like that. Ain't no way. Watch. 4th, the star fades away, instantly get hit with the shell, lose 4 places.
No! What? I went from 4 to 8!
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope you're doing well. All right.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
You would. I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. Okay. Is it back here, or is that just hay? you are doing. I hope the night improves a little bit. Sorry to hear that, dude. Is this the shoebox? Yes. The clicker.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
They
that,
were
Talia.
important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Well, I know that there's like peaks and valleys with a lot of that stuff, so I hope it's gonna come up soon, but can only hope for so much. Going home for Thanksgiving? Oh, that's great though. I'm glad to hear it, man. Oh, Talia. I'm glad that y'all are taking like precautions, but I'm sad to hear that, dude. Fuck hell, man. Yeah, sending you love, dude. Like, I know you've talked about like being sad for being away from home, so I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Get a load of that dog. Look at that
Stevie,
dog.
perfect.
Get a
no
load
notes.
of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
She Alan on my way to lie to. Did I do it right?
You did it perfectly. Stevie, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been kind to you. It's good to see you. Do I go back to Ati now? Ati. Goals. Escape the talk show studio. So I need to get out. I gotta go. Oh yeah, it's a rough time, Talia. Wake up, you know. Balls up, you know. Just in general, the world's just it's a hard time right now. So many people are going through it. Oh. That was pretty strong. So we were like right at the end then. Beans, I'll say that too, yeah. It's just tough being, you know? Ooh. Y'all, if this game sticks to the landing, this is easily my game of the year. Like, no offense to Baldur's Gate 3. It's just, there's nothing like this. What are other games even doing?
The darkest part. Forever, forever.
Dude, Tears of the Kingdom. This might be a hot take, but Tears of the Kingdom is like my 5th, maybe 6th favorite game this year.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write.
Being in your undergrad be like,
I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot.
The plot.
I'll show you.
Morgs, you actually haven't missed anything. Morgs, I walked around as Saga for like 30 minutes. Actually, no, not even. Like 20 minutes. And then I went back to Alan's part. And we haven't been back to Alan's part in a while. So, you're all good. Alan's still stuck in the dark place. Well, this is like the past, technically. Yeah. Also, Morgs, good to see you, dude. Morgs, that's so valid. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot. I got a double barrel shotgun. Oh man, sometimes. Hiya, Morgs. Dubwe.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
So I gotta go to the hotel? I gotta go back to the hotel, man? Are you for real?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something.
That's kind of nuts.
I was going to get the truth out of Zane.
What if Zane is Scratch?
Necessary.
Oh no. Enjoy your time out, Stevie. Oh, God! Well, that got me. Surrender.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon,
to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true
No, for real.
that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
No, y'all are correct. Also, Freedom, good to see you. Huh? Oh, is this gonna do the loop again? No, thank God.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Huh? Alright, let's get a quick little baby save in here. Freedom, hope you're having a good day, dude. Good to frickin' see you, pal. Nope, don't, nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 you don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. No, not at all. Let's take the elevator. It's fine. Stevie, come back. Ooh. Bring back Stevie. Justice for Stevie. Let's get it trending. What floor am I on? 665. Alright, this is Zane's room. Oh, Tommy.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Huh? Do I kill Zane? Oh.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Oh my God, dude. Are you serious, Thomas?
Magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Whoa.
Huh?
No, I agree. Well, see ya, Tom. I don't know why I thought...
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Yeah. If we want to pair Houch with Hippopotamin, it's now available. Take a seat on the Houch, everybody. So that's the diver. Is this the right direction? Wow, there's a lot of points of interest. There's so much here I haven't explored. Jesus H. Christ. I think I gotta get out of the hotel, right? Is it a different location? I feel like I've been down there. If I say it really fast, it sounds like I'm saying hip-hop ottoman. Okay, so to my knowledge, this is the second to last chapter for Alan. So we'll see how long this takes. And from what I've been told and not spoiled on, thank the Lord, is to do the rest of Alan's stuff, then do the rest of Saga's. So that is our plan tonight. Where the fruck would Poet Cinema be?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, there it is. They call me the hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. Oh. Flight of the Conchords mentioned. That's on your bingo. I don't know why it is. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you so much. I love you. Y'all. Y'all, can we get some... Aww. Justine just made me such a nice little snack. It's quesadillas. And then it's little carrot sticks with beet hummus. That's so nice. Purr, dude. It's like the... Oh, it's so... Oh. Yeah. Morg's is under the couch right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Dude, the beet hummus is so good, Jacob. If y'all have never tried that, it's so good. It's a very striking color, but it's so delicious. Oh my god. Jess, the way I would like... The only thing I'm really missing in life is a TJ's that's readily accessible. Do you know Feel Inside? I don't think I do. It's not ringing a bell. Oh my god. Mm. Why so Canadian? TJ's is Trader Joe's. Talia. Oh, I did not know that. What is it? Feel inside, Flight of the Conchords. And stuff like that. Here Kids New Zealand, what? I'll watch this while I eat. With the interviews? That's like this might be another day. This might be like a morning stream thing. Like, is this the one that you're talking about? The 14-minute one? Yeah. Yeah. We'll make sure to watch that. Okay. Back to game. I don't know why brain remembered, but this was, I was talking to my friend's roommate who was Canadian about Canada. Just go confused how I see so much about Canada, despite I've never been. I'd just be like, I had Canadian friends. We really don't shut up about the Canadian experience. It is the best video of all time, just a warning. Got it. We haven't bumped into Tim in a while.
The light cut through the darkness. Where's the hummus from? I'll have to ask Justine about that. Hey, Justine? No, she's too far away. Oh, she's from... I can't go through there. The door was locked.
I don't know why I thought Justine was in the next room, not in the living room. Justine. Cult of the Word.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Oh.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Yo, this is kind of sick, actually. Okay. Set the scene. Hold that door.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Won't stop. Of course, it all comes back to a Nancy Drew game. Britt, that sounds like enrichment if I've ever heard it. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of looting here and then we'll actually make progress. I just want what this level has to give me. Cooking. And the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Oh. Nothing. There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. Bro, I've watched so much Dora the Explorer. As an uncle, I have watched an ungodly amount of Dora the Explorer.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Huh. Okay.
I was missing something.
Can't go down there. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Let me close the door real quick. Huh? Okay, let's go to the plot board real quick.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
The cult's lair, they didn't bother to hide it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Whoa. Okay, just follow the blood, I guess?
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
So I gotta get around. is what you're telling me. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Words of action. I've barely got any of these. Increased damage dealt to enemies. I'll take that, actually. Words of gun. He was like, he's dead, though. Did you feel like a complete piece of shit? Because I would have. I'd be like, well, there goes my day. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Word of fix. Okay, hear me out. Hold that door. First of all, let me use the word of fix. Increase my health. Plot board. Get rid of the cult of the word. Bring it back to normal. Let me go.
The scene had changed.
In. Now let me change it. There we go. Now we got some momentum here. Now we're cooking with gas.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. And so we made our new
Ilmo
believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
Ilmo.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
I think it's the first time I've seen Ilmo in The Dark Place. Sus. Okay. Oh. Right then. New York's finest. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. If you insist. Bro, what are other games even doing? Hear me out?
Stop.
need to do that? Or is that just the game fucking with me? Okay, then. Can I go back? I can go backstage, okay.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
What do I do here then? Here I could do Cult of the Word.
The scene changed with the story.
Okay, it just goes back to the start. Cult of the Word, what if I do New York's Finest?
Wake.
What do I do?
Get a load of that.
Madge!
Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
The number 22 is considered a master number in numerology.
It's a lucky number. Madge, thank you for the 22 months. What the fuck? Yo, we're coming up on 2-year sub badges soon. That's crazy. What do I do here? There's just Cult of the Word. How dare.
Get a load of that dog.
Beans!
Get a load of that dog. Ain't no way. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
You're not gonna believe this.
You ain't no way. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if keep me next to you. That's so sick. Yeah, this was, I think all of y'all were included in the...
Get a load of that dog.
Ah!
Get a load of that dog.
Perma!
Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog.
Y'all, thank you for the hype
Look at
train.
that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Well.
Well. Well. Perma, thank you for the 12 months, dude. The year, the boy. How are you, Perma? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. What I was gonna say is, I think Madge and Beans were both included in like the first batch of gift subs that the channel ever got 2 years ago. A little under 2 years ago. I'm so confused as to what to do here. Remember, Elsa gave the first 10 gifted subs in the channel. And 3 of those people in those gifted subs are now mods. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns and
That's
funny
Nutter Butters.
masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Perma,
Maybe
same.
it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Find a way into the projection booth. Uh-oh. 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 Clip of the lost film. Go, go, go. Where have you been, Jesus?
Alan Wake.
What is this?
Wake.
Oh my god! Thank you for the gifts, the 69 biddies. Shouldn't have shot that. Oh god.
Thank you.
Phil, thank you for the 69 bits. Madge, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much for the hype train. I got distracted and scared. Get me back in. Pull me down, Shrek. Alright. Ruby, hi. Oh. Alright, we gotta do this now.
Look at you, following your master into La La
Ruby.
Land.
Ruby, come here.
A sad bunch of clowns and
Ruby, come here.
funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult.
Ruby just ran away.
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Okay.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Alright, let's do clip the lost film now.
What is this?
We're fine. We held it together. Wait.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Alan Wake, wake. I'm lost.
Get me the fuck out of here.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Can I go over here first and save? Kinda feels like I should. Thank you. Also, it kind of feels like I'm stumbling into some major shit soon. Just focus on the game, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I think some major shit's about to happen. Y'all, before we do anything major, though. I showed Ruby off before. Y'all, look. Ruby got a haircut. And she also got a little bandana. Look. They gave her a little bandana. Anybody? Have a kiss? No. She's distracted. She hears stuff in the kitchen. Alright. Going down? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, she looks so good. She's so soft now. Alright. Another emote y'all don't have space for. La 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 la, I can't hear you.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Okay, game, I'll do it. Clip of the lost film.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Do I need to find like another thing where Casey talks, or what? Do I need to change it to Call to the Word? Huh? So something fell on the roof? So I need to go up now? Oh, okay, wait.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Where do I need to look at this from? I gotta get up there. Okay. Okay, alright. How in the fuck do I get up there? McFlurry at bad. Go make a cinnamon bagel. Bagel. New York's finest? Why is there urgency? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh.
This felt correct.
Oh, okay. I got something new here.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger?
Oh, this is Thornton.
For this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff.
This is Thornton and that other guy.
Well,
Is it Sullivan?
we paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. I didn't like any of that. Okay, so... I'm just confused. How does it want me to get up there? So I can't go through here. Do I need to, like, travel back through the theater? Okay, so I gotta go out and then around, I think. Okay, I gotta go back through then. Alright. It's a little unclear, I'll say it. But I can do that, if the game lets me. The game won't let me. Okay, now I'm confused, officially. There's the back lot.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Yeah, Alan, aware. Trauma pad, do you mean my bedroom? I've been waiting for somebody to make that joke. Have good beds, Nix. We'll see you around, dude. What is even happening? Can't go down there. What about if I change it to Call to the Word? I'm so confused. I think it's like the first time I've really been like super confused by one of these puzzles. Because like I see a thing up there. Do I line it up like here? It's the wrong way. I have to line it up from up there. Right? Right? Yeah, I get it. And then with New York's finest, I'm so confused. What else is there to even do? Because I can't go through here because it's locked. And I can't go backwards. So I'm just fucking stuck here?
Wait.
I can't take the light from there. There's only so many places I can go. Find Alice, okay. And then I change this to Call to the Word. What does it change it to? It's just all this. And I can't go back there. And I can't go down here. And I can't go up there. And I'm gonna feel silly once I figure this out, or if I ever do.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Cult dumps their trash here. I could read this, right? Lost. Then there's the chute over here. But I can't do anything with the chute. Then there's this over here. Is this game fucking broken or something? Is it just like bugged out?
I should work this out on a plot board.
What do you think I'm doing? Game just told me, hey, you're taking way too long. Give me a sec here.
The scene here had changed.
Okay. Okay, I get it now.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
I get it now. But I have to get there. Right? How do I get there? Oh, okay, easy. Easy, actually. There we go. Whew. Alright, never mind. Good at the game. That's so subtle.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told him so.
Finally. Shit, I hate these guys. All my homies do. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh my god, Jesus.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh? Casey, good to see you. Hope you're well, pal. Huh? Okay, okay, alright. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yo! Where is he?
It was locked from the other side.
Dude, I haven't seen fucking Sean Ashmore in forever. Sean! Where are you, buddy? Oh, God. We can't keep doing this. Ah.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Munchin.
It's my boy! My boy!
What is the Munchin guy from? I don't know. But he really do be Munchin. I don't know what else to tell you, Beans. I'll be the first to say it. Huh? I think it's the... I need to change this to Clip of the Lost film, I think. Stevie, welcome to Non-Mobiland. Huh? Okay, I think I need to change it to a different one. Proud of you for putting your sheets on, dude. Oops.
My writing was affecting reality.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one.
Stevie, let's go.
And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Oh, damn. Grandmaster in the projection booth. God, okay, I gotta fucking... Oh, we gotta cook. We're almost done. Bruth. Give me a piece of that, Bruth. Wait. Imagine if Sean Ashmore is the Grandmaster. That makes no sense. The Grandmaster.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Taking them sweats. Okay. Grandmaster. How do I get to you, sir?
It was locked from the other side.
No, I get that, but like, how do I get there? Oh God. Oh God. Jesus. Okay. Word of stuff. Words of stuff. Words of stuff. Mark all by near, add 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Fuck it. I'll do this. New game, when New Game Plus comes around. Wait, where do I go? So I gotta change this back to Cult of the Word.
The plot changed the details of the world.
No. I gotta change this to New York's Finest. Thank you. Then I go here, change it to Grandmaster. And then I can go back, right? No. Oh my god.
You're stuck somewhere. Oh.
I didn't realize he could follow me. Oh my god! Dude, come on. Give me a fucking break right now, dude. Okay. Dogwan. No, wait. Dogwan Masto. Oh, God. Shit.
I just want to go. Go away.
Wait, this is where I came from. Shit. Oh, it's so Jover.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Did you guys hear that?
I wasn't alone.
I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I didn't do that. I'm scared.
Not felt.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
What if I'm the Grand Master? It's a loop.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Is this?
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? The Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going, find a way to the murder site.
Hello? Hey! Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
It's gone.
We can run.
But I saw someone.
The Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I was back at the beginning again.
Oh my god.
I had to keep going, find a way to the murder site.
Say it again, Alan.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You
That's Sam Lake.
Go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No! Don't do it! You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well.
A knife.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
Sorry, Alex.
What the fuck?
Huh? That's Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
Wait.
boy.
Dead end.
Oh,
this can't be right. Did I miss something?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The murder site. The mask was the key.
Just Thornton and Sullivan?
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through.
Stu, I think so. It's good to see you,
Save
Stu.
us all.
Save her family. Are you talking about my family?
Wait, that means a lot,
Yes.
dude.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Wake Ellen up. Wake Ellen up inside. Alright, everybody. We are right at the end of Alan's part.
Now you're falling apart.
Okay.
The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh, brother. Okay. Poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake, wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, Thomas Zane movie. Huh?
For a light. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try.
Stevie, you're all good.
This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Is everybody about to boot up Animal Crossing?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, okay, Alan. Shut the fuck up. would recommend it. Ooh. Alright, I gotta get to that fucking hotel. Ugh. Trying to regulate my body temperature. Who up? Who laying down? Actually, I was gonna say who up regulating their body temperature, but that's the opposite of what you're doing. Honestly, not much different than me,
The phone was
Talia.
ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
It's just it's honestly far too much to get into. I'm gonna answer it. I need the safety of a cutscene.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane.
Talia, that's very nice of you to
It
say.
wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement.
Layla, thank you for paying your taxes. It's good to see you.
You must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
Wait, what?
My own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement.
No, exactly.
Guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
So Alan is back in the real world, but he's also stuck in the dark place forever. So he will never leave. He will never leave. And like in order to help everybody, he can't actually leave. But a part of him is out in the real world. Maybe it's a version of him that he wrote to get out. So like there is a version of him that got out, but every other version is still stuck in the loop. What? I want to go back. Put me down. Put me back in.
Alan, awake. There's no way out. Wake. Wake.
So I put these in the box, right? And now can I go inside?
Wake.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Huh?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Hold the front door. Maybe I need to do more as Saga, because I'm pretty sure like there's more to this part. Okay, so I think I have to go back to Saga then. So I can't go anywhere else, right? Yes. No. Hi, I'm back. So I don't think I can get in the building otherwise. So I do have to go back to Saga then. Hi. Okay. One second. One second. Okay. Alright, never mind. I got my answer. Okay. No spoilers. Thank God. So yeah, now we just return to Saga's part, and then we just keep going with Saga from there. Okay. We're committing. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game said, actually, we're not going to load in for you. Alright. Back on the trail. Let's hit the old dusty trail. Ye old.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Light. Okay, so boom. So 2 upside down. It's 2 upside down triangies. 69ing triangies. And then trial and error. No, wait. And then brute force the rest. Okay. Or did I get the order wrong? Maybe 69ing is the end? Usually isn't. Got it. That's not how it works. Just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Is 69 the end goal, though? Like, that's questionable. I'm not sure I agree with that. I call shenanigans. You know, I'm gonna test this puppy out while we're here. Hey, fellas. Oh, yep. If I shenan once, I will shenan again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. I am prone to shenan. Shenan Twain. Shenania Twain. Oh man, somebody just take my mouth away from me. You know? Shenanigan Twain. Who shenans have your boots been? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We're back. Shenanigan Twain. Beans, that might be your new Discord name. Shenanigan Twain. It might be. Oh, anyways. We continue. Stu, how is that McFlurry treating you? A lot of people have been asking. The same hollow Pokemon card, so I'm a little annoyed. I'm sure there's something they can do about that. They just are choosing not to. A lot of people have been asking. It's treating me, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I might have an idea. Good gremlin. Hey, fella.
Fucking monsters.
Right?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Let's check on the ranger station. While we're here. Also, am I the only one who've been dealing with these dudes? Kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Where are all these fucking keys, man? That have apparently been missing. What the fuck? What have they done to us? Just have good sleeps, dude. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out.
Can't be opened on
Oh
this
my
side.
god, dude. Just let me the fuck in. I can't be bothered. There's simply too many puzzles. Leave that to Outer Wilds, okay? Okay, guy? Eh. See, I really want to get in there. I really do. I just wouldn't even know where to start.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
This game has a nice hiking sim. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? No. Give me the expensive... Give me the Pokimane cookies and say nothing. Which also, y'all, I am tired of hearing about the fucking Pokimane cookies. There are bigger issues in the world.
Amusement. Hatchet in each hand. What? I got you back.
Oh no, she's not in the wrong. Like, it's just like it's all I've fucking seen on my timeline lately. Where? Where?
Good
Not
job,
to flex,
Saga.
but I have no idea what you're
Now keep
talking
moving.
about. Good. You're lucky. You're not terminally online like me. Yeah. Angel cabin? Okay, we're gonna go this way then. We're gonna go to the boatyard.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hmm. I don't know if I should say my condolences or congratulations. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small fluttering bird against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with an evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come save me. Yeah, it's classic people online finding any reason to attack like a woman online. And it's just like okay then.
Another rhyme.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." Little monster. Mama called out to the sea. Hmm. I might be missing something here. Kara, why are we waking Alan for a second time? He fell back asleep. Hate to say it. Let sleeping Allens lie. Allens. One little monster did fall, in the sea she replied. Stay woke. Stay woke, Alan. All right. We're back. All right, there's a bunch of things I can use the bolt cutters on here. These aren't them, apparently. There's a cult stash here, bolt cutters there, locked door there. Beep it about boo. Bing bang bop. I can. Okay. I'm just gonna go around cutting everybody's locks. It's been a good Monday so far, Kara. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Another cold stash?
My God. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. Have I said I've had it with these puzzles? No, these puzzles are fine. It's just there's so much shit to find in this game. Like this is a dense game. I will not beat around the bush. Whoa. Okay. We got a 9. Is that it? 9? Is there anything out here? The lodge is right there. You don't have to beat around the bush. Emma.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Thanks.
I reckon. $976. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Let's try 976. Let's try 679. Let's try 769. Let's try 796. Let's try 6, 7, 9 again. Huh? 1, 2, 3. So that one is on the bottom. This one is in the middle. And that one is up top. Is it 697? The one I didn't try? There we go. Anyway. You steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Boop. Beautiful. We found our bald. Alright. And then there's one back here, I think? No, other side. It's always the last combo. You'd be like, nah, it can't be that one. And then it definitely is. Am I right, fellas? Because why would you keep trying more combos?
Another cult box.
Another one. January 1st, overprivileged town hall. Folks complaining about poor TV reception. '17th. Took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. A great memento. Damn dogs keep doing with flowers. Park's trash can may need a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. So, giant moose statue, trash can, park bench. Where's the park? All my fellas. All my fellas. Okay, so moose statue, trash can, bench. All my fellas. Hey, can you not be weird?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Okay.
And another lunchbox.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down those lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Nah, the internet was a mistake. They should have never let me stream.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but
I'm gonna skip this. Ooh, long range. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. The most grants perfect accuracy. Penetrates the darkness shield. Kill shot, obviously.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind.
They should have never let me stream. Hey, man. You okay? No, me too, man. Alright, so... double triangle. back-to-back triangle.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it.
And then brute force. That's a sentence match. All my fellas. Okay then, so purple park bench, double, and then there's back to back. So it's this was double, back to back, and then brute force from here. Did I get the order wrong? Wait, there's these two are like the fucking same. How am I supposed to? Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Okay, so then maybe it's this. That's 69ing. They're back to back. Took a photo with the giant moose statue. Great memento. Wait, okay, never mind. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. There's the trash can, which is the middle one. Wait. So I need to do all the ones that reference paint. Where's town hall? Oh dear diner, Main Street. Or, hear me out. What if I didn't give a fuck? But I kind of want to get this one done. Oh. Okay.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Yeah, he might.
Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
Man.
You just had to follow some stupid internet rule.
Oh. Goofy. Okay, so two triangles next to each other. Two triangles on top of each other. And it's back to back. Okay. So next to each other, on top of each other, and then back to back. And the order of that is, so next to each other is that, and then it's Park's trash can, so then that is these, and then it's, how is that not it? Oh my god. It is the sideways ones. Monsters live in the woods. Not worth it. Alright, all my fellas. Go to the sheriff's station. Don't really feel like exploring the rest of that area. Sheriff's station we go. All my fellas.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
What? What's happening in there? But the FBC, like, that's where they're set up, right? Why is it so dark in here? That is so me when I'm staring.
Power's out.
At a wall.
Always a good sign.
What the fuck happened
Anyone
here?
here?
I'm here in the closet.
Jesus.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Wow. Tell her to shut the fuck up. I love how, like, they took me off the case where I'm like, dude, I've been dealing with these fuckers for weeks, pal. You're welcome.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yeah. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
That's a good word.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Uh-oh, okay, so he's down there. So what's the FBC do? What are they doing?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Okay, if there's problems at HQ, is Control 2 going to be happening in tandem with Alan Wake 2? Because that would be fucking awesome.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get those cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Love it.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Gotta take a quick
Door's locked, though.
quick dump though. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for peak's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace. What kind of nut counts paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Listen, shit's expensive. Nope. Revolution for the brain. Memory loss. UFO myth and reality. UFO myth and reality. UFO myth and reality. Don't forget. PR. So L2 PR I equals 9. So that means by definition. So 1, 2, 3. So that means 2 LMNOPQ. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would be 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8 C B A. Whatever the fuck. Is it better shotgun? Okay. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting that idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now a second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence. I would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14545326 for the full proposal. To shit is to spend money. The Lake House. Research facility WA03, known as Cauldron Lake, WA, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont heads operations of the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay, so there's some shit up in control. Okay. PL2 or to be 682. Eight 6-2. Let me cook. I love buying a rotisserie chicken and using it for pasta, sandwiches, etc. 3, 2, 1. We tried 286. Am I counting wrong? Maybe I'm counting wrong. So it would be 0, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. So P is 6. LMNOP, Q, R. So I mean Q would be 7. R would be 8. Lindsay, I hope you're doing well. This one is confusing me. Author Quincy, author Batson, author Westmore. L temp, PRSA. Don't forget. I equals 9. The students do crave a good rotisserie chicken. I do feel like I'm like going back to my baser instincts when I'm just like tearing apart a rotisserie chicken with my hands, but like something about it feels right. Hold the front door. Or would it be Q would be 7. B would be 2, so it'd be 7, 2, and then W, so it'd be Q, R, S would be 9, T would be 0, U would be 1, V would be 2, so it'd be 7, 2, 3? Oh, man, my brain is huge.
I'm sure Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Big ass brain. I'll say it. This game, man. Big ass wrinkly brain. It's my nickname in college.
Anderson?
I read you.
As far as nicknames go, it's not bad.
Have you had out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
Yeah.
But no, I got it from your partner.
Nice.
Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Blown out, huh? I can't see shit. Can I get a shoebox here? There's a cult fucking thing here. Okay, this is too much. One. Okay. 4, 6. All right. Lines, you know? I looked at it and I was like, but then I was like, oh, okay. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. Okay. All right. Can I? Oh, thank God. All right. Put this fucker away, because I don't need you. How are we feeling about the game today? I am still in love. It's still incredibly dense. And I would have it no other way. I did get to the end of Alan's part, or the however far it let me get in Alan's part. And I'm like, it's kind of sad when he's like, because he talks to himself and he's just like, oh, I'm never getting out. And he's like, yes and no. So I like, maybe a version of him gets out, but otherwise he still has to continue to go through the loop down here. I don't know. I also will say I'm reading into things where it's like saying like, oh, there's some shit going down at HQ with the FBC. My theory, hear me out here. What if Control 2 happens in tandem with Alan Wake 2? Stevie, have good beds, dude. I'll see you around.
Stay the fuck! Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
I'm so happy Casey's alive. Hey, pal. Lindsay, that's what I'm saying.
Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Allie, good to see you. It's the Houch. Stevie.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh?
Kieran mentioned.
I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Can I ask what a Houch is?
fine.
It's the hippo coach.
What's the situation on your end?
It's a goofy emote that we added, and now it's just a running joke. It's the Houch. It's the hippo coach. It's a coach that looks like a hippo.
What happened at the hotel?
It's the pair to the hippopotamus.
Wake
Yeah.
was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Also, Lindsay, they do not get bigger, so I can't tell. Okay, got it. Also, it goes to show, Lindsay, why it's bits like this are the reason why we have 500 out of 500 emote slots filled.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
We get really attached to our
Logan,
emotes
she's,
here.
The story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
What?
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Damn. Dude, this game is so good. I'll say it. Like, what the fuck are other games even doing? Emote show used to show a bigger version when I would hover, and I like that. I have bad eyes. It like even like with links now for me, it doesn't preview them. Oh. All right, where else can I go? I feel so bow with this game. Dude, it's hard if you like haven't been here the entire time. It's just so dense. There's no other way to put it. It's very disorienting. Okay. There's a fuse box that I gotta go to. Now where would that be? Put that right there. It's a hard game for stream because unless you're paying attention 100% of the time, you're confused, and even when you're paying attention, it is still confusing. Yeah, we were saying about that earlier. You really, really gotta, like, give it your full attention. And I get that's hard. Okay. Undiscovered map. That helps me. I gotta go back down, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm still really glad I streamed it, though. Regardless. Like, it is a game that is, like, so special to me that I'm, like, glad that my reactions and thought process and experience and I get to, like, do it with people. Like, it's the same thing with, like, I know I talk about it a lot, but Armored Core. I know Armored Core was not for everyone. That is a game for me. But man, am I ever glad I streamed it.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Oh, sick.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, man. Just a cloud?
We're coming down.
Oh, this one again.
You are.
Fuck.
What? Yeah, I don't know how to dodge those.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up. Copy.
Extremely relatable line. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Madge, because like I think that's something I always like come up against as someone who streams is like is it a stream game? And there's just like some games where I'm like, I love it so much that I'm just like, yeah, it fucking better be. It has to be. You know, like I always want to do stuff on stream and play stuff on stream that people want to see, you know? Allie, I know that. But I think the one thing that I always come up against is like, I feel like I'm just cognizant of that I don't know, it's something that I want to balance. Like, I want to have that balance. I want to, like, play stuff that I want to play, but I also want people to, resonate with it, you know? So it's just like a constant balance that I think about.
Anderson, over here.
Where are you? Are you in the closet still? Oh no, you're here.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What happened there? Can the FBC like send a redheaded lady to help me out?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Okay. About the lake house.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Oh no. So I'm just, checking in.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
I don't think
Wish me luck.
Bad.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Thanks, Estevez. Totally didn't need that, but it's a nice comment.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
I love your accents.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out!
I don't think you
can't
guys...
stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
I don't think they're evil. Oh, Perma. Oh. Well. Hey, Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
Yeah, I think we need to have a little chat.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Is he? Give me a second. That's... I don't think Alan's good. Or this version of Alan. Oh, no. I'm suspicious.
I have the clicker. You will fix
I'm
this.
just really suspicious right
You
now.
will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh no.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. Fuck. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cues.
Hi, Maddie. Oh, okay. Oh, almost. He slicked back his hair. He's hot.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Considering what he did to Yako, why is he even fucking with me right now?
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
So what you're saying is I was right. I said that the cult were good, and they are. I was fucking right the whole time. I pay attention. Oh.
He's too fast.
Boom. Got it. Maddie, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Fucking corpse ass, dude. Oh, I'm gonna keep going until I'm done. We finished tonight. I wasn't fucking around. Fucking e-girls are ruining my life type beat. What the hell?
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls. The quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Okay. Shit's crazy.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong? Textbook boondoggle.
She said it again.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show.
Wait,
so what's the plan?
So okay. So was this never? Okay, here's my question. Was it never Alan that got out? Or did Alan get out but he's taken by the dark presence? Yeah, so what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
Yep.
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
So it was Scratch the entire time.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
This is great. This is so much clarity. Thank you. This is the fucking the most clarity I've gotten the entire game. About reality. Actually, let's profile real quick. Game of the year. What are other games even doing? Yeah, I don't care about all that.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Okay. Thank you. Listen. If Baldur's Gate 3 wins Game of the Year, I won't be angry. Because I think in any other year it deserves it. But thing that attacked him. And then there's Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Then Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. And then there is the story. FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue Scratch.
Think.
So subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Yeah, no.
At least that makes sense.
No fucking shit. We established that 17 hours ago. Fact versus fiction. It's for later. Previous murders. The story. Okay, I think we're pretty caught up here. Alright. About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oh, no, Morgs, it's like her daughter didn't die, but like everybody kept on, like she's like had phone conversations with her daughter, but then people kept on saying like, oh, your daughter died all those years ago, remember? And then she's like, no, she didn't. It's really goofy.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family.
Yeah, to Saga, she has
in
them.
this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Got any useful info?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified.
It's like Death Note.
Good news.
It's kind of like Death Note.
Deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
It's kind of like, dude, is this an anime? I'm curious what's going to happen when I profile Scratch. Because I can profile Wake. It's trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible?
Beans, I'm going to tweet that.
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
That's so sad. Then we have Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
Always has been.
Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick.
Profiling him is not
like
safe.
Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Casey. Casey condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Dude.
He's hurt worse than he says.
No, he's doomed. He's gonna call his
scared.
ex. Oh no, there's nothing we can do for him. He's gonna call his ex. He's too far gone. Yo, Yako's fucking dead, dude.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. Someone might kill me.
That's funny.
All right, everybody.
That might kill me were my ex's
Time for lore.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yeah. Dude, we've known this for 17 hours. At approximately 1900 hours on 13th of September for 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. Who is named Casey? Our partner is named Casey. Alex Casey. Yeah. A known threshold, the shadow passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. Ooh. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information, relevant operatives in the area include Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Who's Redacted?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Oh my god, this is for all the people that didn't play Control. Item classification request 194F. Description, para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possessed the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold, responsible for recurring AWEs in the area, is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted. So, Hartman is part of the Control DLC that connects Control to Alan Wake. Have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yager, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Oh my god. I forgot. I didn't even realize. That's what he did to kill the Dark Presence in the first game, and that's what they were doing to the people coming out of the lake. Okay. The item was confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitation of this effect are. Conclusion, the light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Yeah, this is big lore dumps. Okay. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the Dark Presence before, but why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. It can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of the entity. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have accomplices? Fuck you. Let me get the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Lore.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
This is also for the people who didn't play the first Alan Wake. Though through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A10 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls. At the time, Yeager is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated from with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Yeager's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Caseboard. And clicker, go up here. Yeah.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Makes them real. This is crazy. Dark Presence assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah, of the form of Barbara Yeager in the past.
Information I can still trust.
FPC files on the capabilities of the light switch. Still useful. Wake is trapped in the dark place, so I need to use the switch how Wake used it in the first game.
No.
So Wake is still trapped in the dark place. So it was never Wake out here.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
I knew it!
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
I mean, the whole loop thing does make sense too. But yeah. FNAF. FNAF at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. FNAF at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. Tor, we need to talk.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Well, Wake can still do stuff in the dark place, right? Hey, man. Sorry about Yako.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help.
The dark place is like...
I got carried away. I never think.
It's like another dimension, Talia. And it's where the dark presence came from. So like the dark place and the dark presence are like kind of another place, and the lake here is like a gateway to that dark place. And yeah.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls.
I knew it.
Guys.
I knew it.
A secret neighborhood watch.
Yeah.
Well, that was the idea anyways.
Kind of, Talia.
We've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Saga, I've been ahead, like 10 hours ahead of you. Ah.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101.
I'm smart as
Fear
fuck.
Is a great motivator.
Brain is...
You were trying to kill Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake.
Oh, her British accent came out
stop
so
him.
hard there.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
I think he's not lying. Like, they are not aware of this. Cult found Wake's pages. Yeah. He's never heard of Scratch.
Doesn't make sense. That's it.
Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted.
Think.
Their goal is to protect the community. Where do I go with this? Yeah, it's the overall cult goal. Rituals meant to destroy the Taken, not create them, and it got interrupted, and that's why it happened.
Nah.
I've been saying this. FBC file linking the cult to Wake.
Yes.
Take the writer out. Got it. Alright. Now let's profile Ilmo.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken.
And they're gonna do it.
Is he telling the truth?
With the clicker.
Surplus
Put it in the chest.
buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
Mm-hmm.
They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn?
Because it got interrupted.
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Catch up, Saga. All right. You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened.
Okay.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Turns out the cult was fighting the Taken.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if
British
their methods
accent.
are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You're not wrong. Stories changing our memories.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan
I've
is
got a
alive.
creepy voice.
I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to
I
question
now have an
what's
enemy.
real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't
Maybe it was the
giving you
profiling.
false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing
It's
is all
probably
over.
Ilmo talking.
Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end.
Aww.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Oh. Yo, what's up?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Let me go into my brain real quick. Let's save again. Awaken the clicker. That's what I wanna be. When I first ready. That's what I wanna be.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
All
Tor
right, Tor.
knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence
Talia, you're all
of
good.
screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
And Talia, to explain the time loop that's happening, it's not happening in the real world. It's happening in that dark place dimension, where Alan Wake is stuck in there, and the reason he's going through a time loop is that he's writing a story that he's living out, and he keeps on getting to the end of the story and dying. So then he goes back to the beginning and rewrites the story to try and get a little bit further. But every single time he gets to a new ending, he dies, and then he has to do the entire loop again, or change the story to try and get a different ending. So that's the loop that's happening in his story. Yeah. One hell of a game. Clicker can be used by anyone, so as long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message. Oh, there we go. This is a cool game.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Will it though?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Alright.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
We are officially at the point of no return, y'all. This is the beginning of the end. Let's do it. We're committing.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Ooh, Talia, that's really interesting. All right, let's do it.
Ready to go?
Here we go.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way.
They're going to use
Just
a song.
meet me at Cauldron Lake.
They're going to use a song. It's going to be a song. And Tor and Odin are going to perform it.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh?
Bro, I should write these games.
Of course. I
Not
need a song
actually,
about Alan
but
Wake, about bringing him out of the dark place.
I'm glad I could make sense of this game. That makes me feel nice.
I hope they've still got it.
I think he's got it. Like, I feel good that I was, like, able to make sense of a lot of the story.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
This bro's just been taking fucking selfies the whole time. Bro, what are you doing? You don't even have your camera up. Bro's hitting the settings. No, he just wants to look like he's popular. Alright. Yo, the lighting in this game, though. Yeah. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city on rock and roll. Gandalf, welcome in. At the end of the day, rock will save us all.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen.
You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
Oh. That's so sad.
Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
She's always running out of time. Fold in the cheese. The boys, the Montague boys.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
Thank you.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
All right.
That must be Tornodin.
Alex.
Maybe I should check in.
Good to see you, pal.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning. Oh, tree!
Good for him.
What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Oh no.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
You know what? Good for them. We're just gonna follow the path that they have made for us. Talia, I have a great feeling about this. Alright. I'm better still. It's nice to remind myself of that every once in a while.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Nice.
Great. A Tornodin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Let me just take everything out here. If you don't mind. I'm gonna move you up here. I'm gonna move you over here. And then in the meantime, I'm actually gonna take a quick break because I haven't pissed in a while. And it is looming. So I'm gonna leave you with the most enriching video on YouTube. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's do this. Huh? Oh.
More of those rhymes.
I ain't looking at that. I ain't reading all that. Ooh, I can actually use a screwdriver here. There we go. Oh, they kind of leave it here for, like, deliberately. That's actually kind of nice. Because I would have never been able to get this stuff before.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Is that it? Oh, there's a trauma pad.
Been a while since we played on this shore.
I'll be fine. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, don't read into that, Talia.
Just below. Water!
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not wrong, Talia, to do that. You said what you said, for a good reason. Alright.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Oh, this is so sick.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
If you know how to
I'm
use
here.
them.
Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
There's the shebox. What else is there? Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot of this, actually.
We're ready when you are.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a sec. It's gonna be a big fight. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, we gotta get him in there. Nice.
Just like old times, right, bro?
Nice.
Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's get done.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Oh, this is gonna be.
Hello, Cauldron Lake.
This is gonna be awesome.
Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Oh, no.
Let's try that again.
Come on. Come on.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Where? I don't see anybody.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Oh, where? Oh.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
I know.
Anderson, heads up. Anderson on the left. I got him for you, Anderson. I have him in the light.
There's more ammo waiting.
1 second. Thank you. Ow!
They're coming. Look out on the right.
Walked right into that one. Walk.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
I'll blast him with the light. I'll get him into the light.
Give me a sec here, give me a sec here, give me a sec.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Whoop! Whoop!
More taken on the way. They're trying to stop the song.
Taking a going to the old guy. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
There. A connection to the dark place. The overlaps. That's the place to use the clicker.
First try. Yeah! No.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Okay, so we couldn't enter before, so we had to do it this way. Okay, cool. Guys, he's still sleeping. This is his final chapter, right? Balls up. Balls up, mommy.
I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Oh my god. That was really sick, actually. First try. Gone. He gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Alice's actress is so good. She does a great job.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Hot take, Brett.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. Time for perspective shift. To go from photographer
Guys,
to subject.
we can't start doing Linkin
From
Park
artist
right
to
now.
art.
But Alex. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Oh my god.
I killed her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
Huh? That's so... So much just happened. That's fucking crazy.
I'm getting off this time. This time. Some say that it lives forever. This road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever.
That is one of the most incredible, like, mic drops I've ever seen in a game. Yeah. The song makes so much... Oh my god.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Oh my god.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it
What are other games even doing?
somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road? Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black night. Forever I am
No, Gendel, there's like multiple different songs that are reused, but we've never heard the full version of this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him.
Yeah.
He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Well, that's wrong.
Get the light on him. Got him. Trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson!
Okay, I got it. I got it now.
More ammo waiting.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Back up.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. I got the traps. Go, go, go. Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming. Okay, we're back.
Now it's the bed. Yes, got the bastards. We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Ooh, almost got it.
Facing the south.
Back.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
Need to rotate the lights.
Thank you for the follow.
Show him, kiddo! again.
To get him yourself. The lights are ready. Just don't scratch into it.
Teach him a lesson! Anderson!
Estevez, Casey, now!
Hi, Kieran. Kieran, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, so let me get this straight. Scratch was haunting Alan's wife, and then Alan realized he was Scratch the whole time at the end of the loop. When he kills himself, he thinks is Scratch, causes him to be possessed by the dark spirit, thus turning him into Scratch. I think that essentially Alan, Scratch was essentially like kind of leading him along this entire path so that he would become like vulnerable enough so that he could like take him over. By the way, when I say Scratch and the Dark Presence, those are like interchangeable. So I'm thinking like he just like Scratch just kind of like led him along this entire path and like got him to like write the whole return bit to try and like fix it. And I guess he like tricked Alan into like one writing it, but also like thinking that like Scratch was his enemy. It was like, yeah, this is the ritual to lead you on. The ritual is the writing and the drafting and the editing. And essentially just kind of like leading Alan down that path and like driving him insane. And so it wasn't Scratch that Alice was seeing. It was Alan who was kind of like being driven mad by this process. This is about the guilt means that you is like the undertone of the story, maybe. Guilt and regret and anger. Yeah. We're cooking. Okay. Hey, we're Alan now.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
So I'm Alan now.
Hey, over here.
Alan Jam.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Oh, it's because I was like trying to like not be too
Some
loud
good
while I
news,
was
at
like
least.
talking about it because it is almost like midnight
Bad
here.
news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
So is Saga in the dark place now?
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the
This is
power
the
of
real
rock
Alan,
and
yes.
roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
Yeah.
And now he has the clicker.
It knew the story.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
What?
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Okay. I'll try.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
So do I get all of Saga's stuff? Nope. You've got every weapon you have available, which is a gun with 6 bullets, a shotgun with 2 bullets, and a flare gun with 1 bullet. Thanks.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Budget cuts at the FBC, apparently. Wait. Okay, there is more stuff. Okay, thank God. Girl, you ain't doing shit. Alright, we can keep going. Oh, man. This game is fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe there's still more. Like, that felt like such a final part. The daughter isn't dead. The daughter has been written to be dead by the narrative that's essentially Scratch got Alan to write.
Never over.
Have good bed, Kendall. Oh my God, we're walking from the beginning of the game where we were the naked dude. This is the same path he took. Loser. Have a good badge match. See you around, dude. Okay then, well, I'm bad at the game. Like, I'm just gonna try and hoof it. Jacob? How crazy has this been, Jacob? Fucking wild, huh? Well, can't go there.
In the dark place, the dark presence moved into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Okay, so we were half right. Also, this wind is so fucking loud. Hey, wind, can we tame it down just like a smidge? Oh, Talia.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See,
Talia, this game is a fucking masterpiece. Talia, this game came out 13 years after the original. So they had time to work on it.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded.
Have a good day, Karen.
It cost
Love
her
you, dude.
everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too.
Oh.
Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Yeah, Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here,
See it,
this
Kieran.
would take me back inside.
Really tall, yeah.
In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death.
Bro's license might be expired.
13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could.
Wait.
It was a fool's hope.
Morgs, really?
I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Flashbang. Okay. Huh?
This is not what I expected.
Huh?
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Defrost.
A spellbinding tour de force.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
The real heroes of this game. DJ, I am going to buy an Oh Dear Diner thermos. We should be able to dab these guys up.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The old gods of Asgard.
Bro is still wearing a towel.
Clearly knows what his fans want.
Come on, dude. Where can I get a deer mask? What the hell? Can I go in there? Hey, man. That's me.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Oh my god.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Hate that, but super cool.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
This feels like the ending. Yo. Remember, for those who anybody remembers, when we were at the Valhalla nursing home, and then there was that one room that we couldn't go into. That's crazy. Secondly, Ati better be here. And he better call me Tom. This might be my favorite game ever. Like, this is a game that is like using the resources and technology and advancements and using them in creative and cool ways and like realizing a vision so fucking clearly that it's like awe-inspiring. This is a fucking masterpiece of a game. And I can't go through that gate.
I had to find another way inside.
Okay. And I can't go through there. It's like one of the most impressive narratives I've ever seen in a game. It's so unbelievably confident. And it pulls it off. The game is so unbelievably confident, and it should be. You know?
Alice? What was that?
No.
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
This game is like a hot person that's also nice. Exactly. No way. No way. Just follow the open doors.
Shit, Scratch! Fuck! Got the fuck up! Fuck off!
And there's a double meaning to this. Because he is haunted by his fiction and the stories that he's written that have become these horror stories. And the final form that the Dark Presence takes is a fictional character that he wrote about. Alex Casey is the detective from the stories that he wrote about before any of this happened, and now the fucking final antagonist is manifesting as that character. That is fucking so good.
Get your butt in here, Alan.
Rose, let's go!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner.
No fucking
How are you
way.
I'm
here?
here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages.
She's literally just fangirled so hard.
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
She fangirled so hard that she is now saving him in a supernatural dimension. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Who thinks of that? Oh my god.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic.
Oh, please.
That's where the windows were.
Please have Ati up here. Please have Ati up here. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
I'm gonna cry.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Okay, I had to try. I love you, dude. Okay, y'all, we're essentially like in, like, it's the, okay, so I think what's happening right now is like we are in essentially like the I guess the dark presence or Scratch as Alex Casey used the clicker to kind of like make its fiction come true, the fiction that it wanted, kind of like the fiction of what it wanted Bright Falls to be, and everybody else is wrapped up in it. Everybody else is going along with it and kind of feeding into that. But these are the two people that aren't, because Ati is like some weird like interdimensional janitor who just knows about everything. I don't know what Ati is. He's just the best. Rose fangirled so hard and was aware of everything so hard. Janitors just know shit. Rose fangirled so hard that she is like not under the influence of the dark presence. Yeah, like every janitor. And so now we're essentially like in the real world still, Talia, but like influenced by the desires of Scratch or the dark presence. And these are the only two people within it that are not influenced by it. God. And also, when I said this was my game of the year, as long as it stuck the landing, this has gone above and beyond any expectations I could have had. This is perfect so far. This is the perfect ending so far. This could not get any better.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
And this is the room that we've been spending so much time in.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
The last time we do this.
Has to fit the genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Who's gonna die? Somebody has to go. The dark horror ending to save them all, the hero must pay the price. This is so good. Because it is setting you up. It lets you know that there is consequence. But there are two protagonists in this story, and you don't know which one is going to pay the price. Oh my god.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters
I think
in a
Alan
horror
goes.
story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Alan's lost everything.
through darkest dark, I'm pushing.
Yeah, I gotta go. Talia, they're fantastic. We gotta finish this. This is the ending, yo.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Let's conspiracy board it.
My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Talia, that's pretty much it.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
What just happened? This is the dark place, I'm in danger. Scratch took the clicker. Other saga, I'm in the dark place, I'm lost, I don't know how to get out. How do I leave? You failed them. Find evidence that I failed them. Profile the other me.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
We love compartmentalizing.
Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
So is like the dark presence then? Or I think the dark place is very literally just kind of like a manifestation of like negativity and like negative thoughts. Because like and it takes different forms, the dark presence, like based on the person, I guess. So it's like all of like the dark presence, aka Scratch, is Alan's anger and regret, I guess, and yeah. And I guess it's very, once again, it's very appropriate that it took over Casey. Yeah, Alan's is angry and untrusting and lashes out, and it's violent. And that's what they talked about too, how it like there was those like newspaper clippings that talked about Alan being like a very like angry and violent and like kind of a partier. So it's like it's his bad side amplified, and this is Casey's bad side amplified, but it's just it takes a different form.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Emphasis on scratch, Talia. Holy shit. Shows how people deal with guilt and shame differently, but the most harmful thing to do is let it scratch you out from the outside.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
It's your fault he got hurt. You were a terrible partner. Your daughter.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
You failed yourself.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
You never loved me.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't... What?
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I have chills. Oh my god.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
This is way too fucking real.
There's no way out.
You've lost your mind? How do I leave?
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Says there's more I can do here. Oh, there's lore here.
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing.
Seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Was Wake Scratch. Wake was Scratch. Wake was Scratch. Yo.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these.
All the manuscript pages. I use the manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job.
What?
I took Logan away from her father. Morgues. Talia, yeah, it's essentially, yeah, exactly that. It is exactly that. Stacy. How the heck are you, dude? Y'all. My name is Dylan, or Dill, or Dumb Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not call me late for dinner. We are like right at the end of Alan Wake 2, and we are dealing with a literal manifestation of what it's like to deal with terrible thoughts through a conspiracy board. It's very, yeah, welcome to an existential crisis. Literally, like this, we are inside of someone's brain right now, and their brain is trying to convince them that they're a bad person. It's so real. Britt, you missed a lot. Darius, good to see you. Yeah, Raiders. Anyways, y'all, sorry, this is very heavy right now. If you are not following Stacy, fix it. Stacy's fantastic. I actually, Stacy, I remember like way back in the day, I started following you from Scud, so it was really cool seeing you in Lindsay's community too. Just kind of like the full circle of it was really cool to see. So y'all, go follow Stacy. Stacy's wonderful people. How are you liking the Talos Principle, by the way? Britt, you're gonna have to go back and watch this because this is it's so interesting. This game, if you're not into this, I don't even know how to describe this game. It's just fantastic. It's fantastic. It's like this game is a masterpiece. This is the best game I've ever played. Hands down. It's the narrative. Okay, maybe not the best game I've ever played, but it is one of the best games I've ever played. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been watching Bobby play it a lot. And it's really fun to see. I'm like probably won't end up playing it myself, so it's cool to see that y'all are enjoying it though. But Stacy, Raiders, if you need to go do the post-stream things, and also if you want to sidestep this existential crisis that we're dealing with right now, go take care of yourself. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go to bed. Go stretch. Whatever form self-care takes for you, go do that. We're just going to keep on going until we finish this game. I don't know how much longer that's going to take, but right now we are in our mind palace dealing with self-loathing and fighting against self-loathing. It's kind of crazy. Wake of Scratch all along, you had no idea. You've lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, what?
Anyways. Stacy, I hope go tend to your brain. Go take care of yourself. Once again, y'all, go follow Stacy. She's lovely people. Go do it. Wait. It's your fault he got hurt. You're a terrible partner? Sure.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Why did you let me drown?
Oh my god.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Okay, I thought that too, but that doesn't mean you're gonna beat yourself up about it.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Yeah, Britt, it's crazy.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Logan.
Oh my god.
The horror story used her.
Dude.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
This is incredible. This game is just flexing at this point.
What's happening to me?
It is preying on your fears and your doubts. No, it's literally like producing new things based off of the things that she's scared about.
What? No. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. God damn it!
I don't have any words.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural shit. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Huh?
The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
This is incredible. Using game mechanics to help you see through the dark parts of your mind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Oh my god.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
You did care.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
You can see there's, oh my god, I love how it's like not perfect. Like it's not like, hey, all the good things are coming through now. It's like you still have to contend with those shitty parts.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm
It's
bracelet.
not so black and white.
Good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting
I'm considering it.
pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
This is a beautiful game, and the message here is beautiful. Like the overall message of like what the dark places represents too. It's shown in such a
Hey,
clear way.
just calling to say thanks for your note.
For what it's worth, I think it's important Lo
sometimes I just think
grows
I
up
have
seeing
too
you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much.
Thanks for pulling me out.
There will be times like this when you question your
really the best,
choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love
Talk soon.
yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. God damn it!
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Idea what I'm doing. Shit!
No. This is all real. I know it is. I can't. The FBI will kick me out. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
No, no, no!
This is insane.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
It's incredible, Perma.
God damn it.
The way that the game just uses all of like the mechanics that you've been doing for like 20
I'm
hours.
so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself.
So like just
But I just need to get inside my own head.
drive its point home this is insane. This is insane. What the fuck?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
And it's all back. This fucking game, man. That's fucking crazy.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Wait. Where is he? Where is he? Wait, where is he? I wanna bring him out. Nope, not over there.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr.
What?
Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Are we about to get DLC or something?
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Perma, that's crazy.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps.
Remedy.
But no luck.
That's the studio.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Which is where? Okay, Perma. Perma. Perma, dearest. Do we know what the DLCs are going to be about? I love him. He's such an interesting part of the story. I gotta go to construction. They already said the titles of the DLCs. Okay, I'll look them up. Okay. I'll look them up after the game. Night Springs and Lake House. Cool. Oh, I see. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Interesting. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Can I get down somehow, or what are we doing? You did some lore reading and you know that quote from the first one? Nice. This game is absolutely perfect so far. So far. There's still the capacity to fuck this up somehow.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Nope. Nope. We're not giving into that.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Where do I gotta go? Okay, so Tim's gone. What does the page say? I don't really feel safe doing that. So we need to go up to Parliament Tower.
did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed
Who is
to help
this?
him from here?
Who is this?
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Maybe Alice? Maybe because Alice gave in to everything, she's permanently stuck in the dark place?
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now.
The only other thing I can think of is Jesse
So
from
this is
Control.
coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
I'm gonna play Control next year.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So it's gotta be bad.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Oh boy. Pre-existing parts.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Logan and Casey must survive.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
British.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Yeah, this is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Okay. Alright. Go. Alright. Go. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, we finally get to see her in live action.
Alan?
Yeah!
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
Searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
That's the only way it could have happened. That's so sad. He's just like, I hope there's like nothing after this, nothing but sleep.
Is it over? Anderson.
They inceptioned us.
As childhood died, the old year made the soldier reappear. The ocean burned night and day. As I had to get you freed. Why, man, am I worthy? Speak your word unto me. And dress shrouded in its cloak, how wherever brook and oak, all souls under old arms reign, made passage for the born again.
There's more story. This is the game of the year. Hands down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I did not know. I did not anticipate crying in this game. And like, in the way that I did. This game is a masterpiece. I'll say it. Dog is the first one who said it, and I'll say it again. What are other games even doing? Here's my only thing with it. I feel like having her call like instantly after she kills Alan, maybe things just don't change immediately. But I kind of like, I don't know. Here's the thing. There is just so much like confusion and uncertainty with a lot of this, and there's like, it's just a huge guessing game in a lot of ways, and you get certain things right and you get certain things wrong, and it's kind of nice how it's like through all of it you're just like, oh, I'm gonna get closure, right? And there's just still that little gray area left. That's still a little bit of mystery.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support. To feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets. And who will pay the price, the lost or the damned? When nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice.
Okay.
Painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies. Exquisite hurt.
Okay.
Sensation tormenting.
Okay. So was that real? Knowers, was that real? Did like anything in the game actually happen? I understand the Dark Place operates in loops, but like... like so much happened outside of the dark place. So is like Alan specifically, it's many versions of itself on top of each other. So, does any of the control tie-in matter? Or is this just freeing him from the loop so now that it can become a spiral? Like, that's my understanding. You know? Alan was also writing about Jesse. And everything in Saga's story is real. Jessie is the girl from Control. She's the main character in Control. Perma, yes. The only thing I'm just like, so did any of this like happen because like he came out of the dark place and then they shot him. So does that kill him and Scratch? Oh my god, Perma, that's so cool. So did the first game happen in the dark place then? It's just the layers? And you just get closer and closer and closer, then it just gets worse and worse the deeper that you go? No, I think this all actually happens. It's turtles all the fucking way down. This game is crazy. So So Alice isn't dead. She probably just walked off of that cliff and then just went into Cauldron Lake. And it's just in the dark place. In order to get Alan out of it. Okay. So from the Alice is not dead at all. So now, to my understanding, with the dark place and like the things that it touches and that it involves itself with, you're never really kind of free from it. It seems just like a constant fight against it through loops. Am I So you're never really free from it. We just got to the end of a new loop where they overcame it. So, okay, but it's a spiral, but it's also loops. It's loops within the spiral. I think because he didn't want them to interfere because like they've been like taking care of it for so long, DJ. He's just like, "No, we got this." Morgs, I think he can, cuz like by my logic is like there's his life before. There's him encountering the dark place and starting these loops. And now, because he's overcome the dark place, he can now get out of the loop and enter the spiral. Now that he's aware of the spiral. And get to the top of the spiral. Exactly, Prima. So it's there's multiple steps to it. Talia, I think so. That makes a lot more sense. Self-awareness. I need to go lie down.